Watching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alrighty, hello, good afternoon, good evening, and I suppose for some of you it might be good night as well. But anyway, how's it going, folks? Happy Monday. We're suddenly, I hate that phrase. I hate saying happy Monday. I hate saying happy any given day. No day is inherently good or bad. All days are just days. Although maybe that's because I don't have a job. Regardless. Sorry, I'm letting myself get fucking sidetracked already. How's it going? It's Monday. I don't normally stream on Mondays, but I will not be able to stream on the weekend. So let's just sort of. Also, little bit, kinda, just a tad. I kind of just want to play Final Fantasy. I want to make progress on the story in Final Fantasy 14 because I've been dragging my heels pretty hard. So. But also, yeah, we got this going at the moment. I wanted to just do a quick render of the thing I'm working on the scene I'm working on to see how it do. And I thought it'd be interesting to show you all how renders work. It's tile based, and you can see it's basically going little bit by bit, and it's just going, oh, I'm gonna render that one, oh, I'm gonna render that one, oh, I'm gonna get into that one, and it just does that over and over and over. And every time it goes blank, that is one frame. That it's currently on frame 158 out of 360. It takes about 15 to 20 seconds per frame. I'm actually starting to realize now that I thought it would get faster as it goes, but it might actually get slower because there's no light later on. which means it might take longer than I thought, which means we might not actually. I was kind of hoping it to like just talk for a bit and then just go, and hopefully it would be fine. What is happening with my headphones here? Oh, okay, I was kind of hoping to talk for a bit and then it'd like be like nearly done, and then we could launch the game. And if it crashes, I've got most of render done, so it's fine. But anyway, regardless, folks, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're keeping well. You, good to see you. Sixth, it's a pleasure as always. You were despairing about what to eat tonight. Do I have to decide? Is that why the timing was perfect? Hey, leader, how you doing as well? Saturn, good to see you. Hey, how you doing? Bebo, oh my god. Doing the roll call at the start is always like, if I don't do it in perfect order, if I don't start at the bottom and go up, it suddenly becomes way more taxing than it should be. Hey, how are you doing? Bebo as well, it's good to see you. Dave, I hope you're keeping well, man, and thank you for that. That's that is a Blender Guru video. I don't think I have watched that one. I'm actually not much into, I actually don't know dick all about, I'm not good at the texturing and lighting and stuff like that side yet. I know the lighting on this looks good, but that's literally because I've set it to just do realistic lighting, and I have horsepower to push it, so it's always gonna look nice no matter what, because that's just how it is. Echo as well. I knew I missed someone. It is something I do need to get better at, but I don't know. Colors, is there something about the colors that I just like, I turn off whenever seriously, when I've been trying to do the texturing for this, let me put my stupid face out of the way. When I've been trying the texturing for this is a preview of the texturing. This is what it actually looks like, and I'm like throwing bricks on it and it doesn't look right, and I'm just like, oh, I don't care. It's like within minutes I'm just like, oh, I don't care what it looks like. I don't care what any of it looks like. I just like the three-dimensional model. That's the cool piece. Unfortunately, everything still requires texture to look right and sit right and do everything, so I have to learn at some point. No. Hang on. Bought some crafted gear for left side on right. I'm working on tomes, etc. Left side, right side? I don't know anything about computers in this game. This Final Fantasy XIV is a fun MMO. Caroline has given up on it, by the way. Just throwing that out there for the folks who are keeping up with the saga of Carolina trying out the game. She's decided, nah, it's not grabbing her, which is fair. I can see that. I can see someone not enjoying it. Don't say it. That's the thing, leader. I didn't actually mean to say Happy Monday. It just fucking came out because that's what people say, and I was purely autopiloting. Okay. I was also getting bored. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, that's good timing. Hey, Cappy, how you doing? This be a Monday toast, rare and enigmatic as it is, but it is here for this evening. Is there ending frame by frame? Yeah. So you guys probably can't make it out, but we're on frame 172 out of 360, and this is going tile by tile. So this is my GPU. See that little orange square that's jumping around? That's my GPU picking a little tile in the screen and going, all right, physically render everything perfectly in that square. Now go to the next square. Now go to the next square. If I change the rendering method, I might actually show you what happens if I change the rendering method, if this finishes anytime soon. Currently I'm using ray tracing effectively to do this, which is why it's one square, but it's a really fast square. Normally, if you were if you didn't have an RTX graphics card and you were doing this and you were using like a Ryzen CPU, let's say you had a Ryzen 3700X like I do, you'd see 16 orange squares, but all of them going very slowly. But yeah, this is when you think of like Disney rendering out Thanos's butt cheeks, this is what they're doing. This is, and look at this. Look at this. This is halfway through 360 frames. This is running for 20-30 minutes. Like one frame of Thanos's perfect ass would take probably a much better computer a lot longer to do, and then it has to do it for a full-length feature film. It's kind of insane. I thought it would run in the background. It's so honestly, it's kind of weird. Normally I would expect this to just be crapping out my GPU right now, like completely 100% nothing out, but I don't know, I guess there's just not enough to do in this scene. So it's like, sure, whatever. Why does it take so long? Because it's trying to make everything, it's trying to simulate physics. It is trying to simulate the actual physics of the light and everything. There are lots, and there are lots of things you can do to make it go faster, but I'm not bothered. I haven't bothered optimizing anything, so it's not a complicated enough scene to optimize. Any optimization I could do wouldn't get like an amazing chunk out of it. Oh, I can see some. Also, when I do eventually do a final render on it, I'll probably actually put it at a higher resolution, so it'll probably be even crazier looking. Hey, but this is in fact real time ray tracing. The OG pioneered in the fucking 1980s ray tracing, going wild. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the 12 months, the whole goddamn year, and I hope you're keeping well, man. It is pretty neat. Like, it is, honestly, it is like super satisfying to watch this. Do you guys ever know when you're like installing something or downloading something or installing something, or like you're on a loading screen or you're crafting something in a game or something, and you're just watching that progress bar tick up slowly? This is basically that. You're basically watching this and being like, frame 182, that's nice. Frame 182 took 18 seconds. Let's see how long frame 183 takes. Yeah. Okay, it's at 6 seconds now. It's got a little bit of time to go. Okay, looks like it's gonna hit around the 18-second mark again. 250 out of 400 tiles done. That'll be all right. It's sampling the light 128 times. It actually looks like, okay, it actually looks like this. What it's actually rendering out looks like this, and then it's kind of just going, just color between the lines there, sure. It's obviously it's way fancier than that, but that if you see it when it first starts, it's got these kind of grainy texture going on, and then it will just, hang on, there, boom, gone, grainy texture gone, done. I'm looking for a good VR game to stream while sitting. I don't actually know. There's so few, it's so hard to find good VR games to stream in general. Myst just came out, Blood. You might be interested in that. I was going to stream that myself at some point. I just haven't got around to it. Distance. I have distance on my... Oh, am I choppy? Am I a little choppy on screen? No, I should be fine. What? Hang on. No, I should be fine. Okay, whatever. The secret ingredient is crime. Not actually. I'm not doing anything criminal at all in the background here. Oh! Speaking of this scene, okay, so see the way this scene looks right now? The way we have the ball here and it goes down this track, right? Legitimately, if anyone has like photo references of just windows of an apartment block with life going on and with a fire escape or something like that, I'm kind of wanna, or if they have not necessarily even real images, artistic kind of stuff, the kind of stuff you'd have in a lo-fi chill background music video just going on in the back, you know, the kind of, you know, you get the static image and you just run it up. That If anyone has like some of those, please throw them in the Discord, because I'm trying to come up with various reference images, because this is still just like a, this still has more to do on it, really. If I wanted to make it look like real, if I want to, but I also should probably, also stop and not spend all my time on this at some point, maybe. Oh, is the poll? Hang on, has the prediction finished? Oh, it did. Okay. I see. Everyone voted for Kaboom. I suppose I should probably try and boot up Final Fantasy XIV now. We'll wait for frame 200 and then we'll go for it. Mist is too slow for you. Alien Isolation might make you throw up, but it'd be pretty cool. And you can really only do this in Alien Isolation VR. So you pretty much do the whole thing sitting down. Oh man, that is good tea. I hope y'all had a good weekend. We did a bit of extremes. I'm a godfather now. We were at my nephew's first birthday, hanging out with my nieces and nephews, and one of them just turned 1, and I'm his god. And they announced that they're not doing like any of the christening stuff, but they're like, we're still gonna name a godfather in case he wants to get christened somewhere down the line. So yeah, I'm a godfather now, which is pretty neat. I'm quite happy. Do I get a favor on your daughter's wedding day? When I have a daughter, maybe. So let's see. I have a kid in the next 5 years. Maybe it's a daughter, maybe it's not. She gets married at about 25. Come back to me in 30 years, Pew. Okay? How about that? Come back to me when I'm 60, and maybe you can get a favor on my daughter's wedding day. Ooh, Alien Isolation. Well, I mean, is it better than not Dead Space? It's Alien Isolation. It's literally just the game Alien Isolation, and it's just a VR mod thrown on top of it, and it is pretty. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Like, seeing the alien stalk you and the shit is pretty crazy. It's a mod, so there's a fair whack of jank, but you won't get anything else like it anywhere else. I kiss that ring in the butt. Oh, hang on, let me get the. I gotta get a ring. I got a ring with just this on it. Just that. All right, we've hit frame 200. Let's roll the dice and see how we do. Fucking. If the stream crashes in the next few seconds, don't worry. That's to be expected. I'll be back before too long, unless I blow up my whole fucking computer. This seems fine. This is actually very reasonable. Let me put this on another screen. Okay. Can I zoom out? Can I zoom in? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm a little choppy, I think. NVIDIA broadcast running to boot, probably not the smartest. I definitely need to turn off the whatchamacallit shaders. I need to turn off the extra shaders, because that is definitely not a good plan. I think we're good though. Oh my god, he can actually do it. We can have a look at the render when it's finished later. I'll show you as well. Remind me to show you what it happens when I change it to not. This is using optics. This is using optics, which is NVIDIA's RTX rendering. Yada yada yada. Remind me to show you later what happens when I use normal CUDA rendering. Because it just looks nice. It looks nice. It looks kind of nice. That's it. That's a thing. Found some really good performance settings in 14. Honestly, I totally need that because 14 surprisingly crushes my computer pretty hard. You can see when it is. Also, if I turn the game off of full screen, it also crushes everything hard. Oh, sorry, saying hello to the free company. I should probably hide the chat as well. There we go. Nobody can talk anymore. You're all out of here. Ooh, no. Yeah, I think I should turn down some settings. Standard dungeons remind me after. Will do. I really want to run this game in borderless windowed, but when you run this game, when you switch to borderless windowed on this game, it shits itself. I have a frame limiter on via the NVIDIA control panel. Special K. I turned Special K off. I turned Special K off. It should be off anyway. Or, sorry, G-Shade. G-Shade. Yeah, shaders are disabled. Oh, Special K. Oh. Can you run G-Shade and Special K at the same time? I really need to get into fucking Special K. Let me... just so you folks know, the GPU is at 100% forever. Okay. Can we get in ones? I mean, I suppose, yeah, technically we're in now. Limson, let's see this bitch burn. Fuck it, let's go. Some men like me just want to watch the world burn. I mean, I think the outcome's clear. The outcome's clear. The render's still going and the game is running, and the condition was when I booted Final Fantasy 14. And it's honestly, I'm surprised. The stream is not happy with it at all. Saturn was Saturn, and 3 others. Congratulations, folks. Thank you for believing in the little computer that could. Good lass. Transparent lighting quality. Let's see. Let's maybe just like nuke some things in general. FXA, real-time reflections. Let's pop that down to standard. Day one's transparent lighting and HPAO. Hey, would you look at that? What's the difference? Oh! I think it depends on where the render's at the time. Oh, by the way, the render time, the frame. Jesus Christ! I should probably just cancel the rendering at this stage. It's just a good idea. I should. We're just gonna play like this. Just gonna deal with it. commit to the commit to the slow death of my GPU. Fuck it, why not? Oh, you know what I really need to do? Oh, hey, it's 6. Hello. Okay. I'm being saved slightly. Caroline needs. Can you guys even see? Caroline needs my help for a second, so I will be back in just a moment. So bear with me. I'll be back in just a minute. I swear to God that mute button doesn't work when I'm playing Final Fantasy. It's a wasp. I have a wasp in a glass. I will be throwing this outside and I'll be back home. And hopefully it won't attack me when I throw it outside. I hope. Alrighty, he was just happy to get out. Whoa. There's a puddle of grease in these sausages. It's a good sausage. Thought sausages wrapped in bacon. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, exactly what I said. Sweating out all the bad stuff. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be the most delicious. It's gonna be the most healthy sausages I've ever eaten. Okay, I'll put my stupid face back on screen. There we go. Okay. 217 frames. I think I'm happy to call it there. I can re-render it again. I thought it would be. Honestly, I did think it would be done quicker than this, but it is not going to be done quicker. So goodbye, Mr. Render. Fare thee well. Oh, I actually do need to do one other thing while I'm here. I did a bunch of stuff. Hang on, give me. Okay, that should be right. Okay, cool. Save project. And gone. Done. No, I meant to show you the thing. Remind me to show you the thing later. Let me also have a quick look and see how the render looks. Whoa. 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 Look at that. So it's only about 200 frames of the intended amount, but oh, it just looks so nice. It just always looks so nice. Everything looks so crisp in these kind of renders. It's silly. I just had a little shadow, that little shadow going there from the stripe in the center. Oh god. Okay, right, that's enough of my own handiwork. Let's play a video game 2 or 0. It's amazing. It'll look amazing when it smoothly loops back around to the start without ever looking like it ends. That's when it'll look utterly fantastic. That's when it will be at its best. Until then, however, I've still got some time to do. I still want to put in like a little plant on the windowsill to cast a nice shadow, and I'm still thinking about putting blinds in the window, but I don't know, that might just be getting to the point of doing too much for not necessarily much of a return. I think I should just do like the plant and the power connector and then the light dimming, and then I should just leave it there. Maybe mess with the materials again a bit, and then just call it there and be like, okay, it's done, put it away, post it on everything under the sun, and then say, okay, I have finished a thing, now I will move on to a new thing, as opposed to what I usually do, which is obsess over the tiny details and then never get it done. Am I right, fellas? I'm sure a few of you can relate to that. Okay, things I gotta do. We are level 75 on Gunbreaker now, which means we can actually continue the storyline, wild as that might sound. We do, I think we still have more of the where is it? Yeah, we have the next bit of quest from Ritterana Lighthouse as well. Though, maybe I'll do that offline and then unlock the next actual raid and then do that on stream at some later point. Can confirm is why I gave up on art. I'm specifically trying to put myself into that situation where I have to deal with that exact thing so that I can learn how to handle it, because it's a problem. It's a problem in my daily life, handling not being able to just like let something go or call something finished when it's not, when it's 98% correct but not 100%, and god, and all that kind of stuff. That's like a skill that I need to learn, and art, as it turns out, is a good way to do that, because in art there's going to be a point where you need to just fucking say, hey, it's done. There's going to be things you're not going to be either good enough to do well now, or it's just not going to look the way you want it, and you're just going to have to find something, compromise, and come back to it, finish it and come back to it another time when you have better skills, or all that kind of stuff. Good and bad news. Bad news is that I'm probably going to leave my static. Good news is that I'm probably going to transfer over. Join us, people. We actually have, we actually had 8 people we were doing the second Coils of Bahamut on Sunday, and we actually had 8 people for it, which was wild. And that was with a bunch of people who weren't able to go. I'm like, at this point, I'm like, are we gonna have too many people? Are we gonna have to start organizing like some people on some days, other people on other days, or like 2 groups going at once on different things? Am I gonna have to make another chat room in the Discord for other people, for the teams to separate? Are we gonna have like a lot more people are interested than I ever expected? but I don't know, I'm happy with it. I'm glad folks are down to play, and I like. Are you gonna have to organize? No, that's still on Threep. That's still on Threep. That's still his domain. He organizes everything. By the way, folks, if you want to organize stuff in Final Fantasy 14, legitimately check out the companion app for your phone, because you can like set up events and calendars and invite people and stuff like that, and it's actually super neat. I believe it's a feature that's built in WoW, but it's, oh my god, why I hate that they come back and then it's like, oh, they're training, because there was training going on that hasn't changed. These squad missions. I still can't do this. So I'm missing like 200 tactical ability on this, so I'm afraid of doing this mission. But maybe I should just yeet them in and see how it goes. What if I take... Let's try something actually. 310, 335, they're way over on this one. 377. And then I don't have... Gotta have two of these gotta have two of these right. Okay. Well, I don't. I could maybe get this up. What if I take the Lancer and pop in the... Oh, I'm on 293. Are you shitting me? What? God damn it. Yeah, okay, we'll just go back to doing fucking shitty missions. Fine. Mission will be challenging, but... I think that's a little lower level, folks, isn't it? Actually, no, I want to level the higher level folk. Don't I? But will this even give leveling to the right people? I don't know. Why are these names blue and these ones red? Oh, because these were the ones that were on the previous mission? Okay, that makes sense. When not accompanying someone of the same race, that's... Contemporary warfare defense. Okay. Continue to see if they need me while they're picking up replacement. We can fence to say, but it's looking like a transfer at the moment. Hey, well, we're more than happy to have you. I think that is fair to say. I think everyone's happy to have more people. More people also means more people who can help us find a house. Fun story, by the way. I've been checking across the server. Those are some boobs. Across the server, basically the only houses that ever actually go on sale for any amount of time are the houses in Ul'dah, right? And those usually only one or two at a time pop up, maybe on a given day. For the past, I think, 2 solid weeks, not a single house has popped up every single time I have checked. Which means a house has not been on the market for more than 24 hours at any given time, or potentially more than 12 hours at any given time, because I do tend to play the game at least once in a day. So yeah, the housing market on this server is fucked. So we're waiting for Endwalker, and we're waiting for Searing Urethra's Praying. Actually, yeah, that describes it perfectly. We're waiting for Endwalker and for the lottery system to be implemented, and maybe that will work. Hopefully. In the evening, playing CK3 got me hooked again. CK, I've never been able to get into it myself. It's never been the kind of game that's grabbed me, but I can see, I know a lot of people who get grabbed hard by it, and I can see why. I totally get it. You know, the demo timers, but that's not really much help for acquiring a house as much relocating. Yeah, we have to get our first house. That's the problem. Once we have one house, then we have options, but we don't have that house yet. And hey, Mandragon. Mandragoran. Why do I always go Mandragon? She's kind of so boring, but good on you for doing the grind. Oh, Grand Company. Yeah. I've only actually ran a mission with the squad once, and God, that was boring as all face hugging nightmare hell. Try and buy NFC, which already owns a house, and move over to that free company. No, I'm not bothered with that. That sounds vaguely illegal. There we go. Okay, new story. Whoa. Doing this gesture, perfect. Nailed it.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Voice acting, so I don't have to immediately read everything. Fucking yeah, let's go.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness.
The Shadowbringers of some kind. What?
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy
20
of your
mil?
reverence, nor have we
Honestly,
any
20 mil doesn't
desire
sound
to
that
be
bad.
worshipped.
For also having all that stuff done.
Pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
That's it. What if they keep adding ranks until you just straight up kick Merlwyb Blofuswyn out and you take over for her, and then every scene you take over her position
We must go,
and just don't say a goddamn thing ever.
for we share the same path and the same fate.
Crush his heart, Y'shtola. Crush it.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after, by the boundless dark, this I swear.
And if you pause right here, you can see the exact moment at which his heart breaks in two. Might be a little hard for keeping a neutral position to Scion. That would be an issue. Then again, we do a lot of shit. we aren't the most neutralist person ever, since we just go around fixing everyone's shit all the time anyway. Radbird is just standing there menacingly. Oh, always. Wait, is he actually here? Hello, Minfili's over here. Hello. Considering the Blessed have only just recovered from their encounter with the Ilmorians, Tancred and the others thought we should stay a while longer to make sure they're all right. They're such kind and caring people. I pray they never again have to face such hardships. Quick. Hey, there's Tancred. Who else was with us? It was Tancred, Y'shtola, Nymphilia. Was it Riange with us at this point in time? What Master Matoya did was completely and utterly reckless, but if not for her, a great many of the Knights Blessed would not be here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm not bothered looking for Riange. Ardbird is pretty cool. At first, he was like, it was just like, you're such an idiot. But I can't really blame him when you see his motivations. You can't really blame him for being the warriors of darkness and all that jazz. It was pretty neat. I'm glad they did make more use of them. I'm glad they came back. The moving might be a little lacking with the head nod. Just walk up to the platform and just go, till sea swallow all. And the whole crowd goes fucking wild. Did I do my role quest already? Define role quest. Oh, do you mean the I don't think I have it here. The ones that start the one that, like, the tank quest line, the healer quest line, or the DPS quest line. I have started that. I have met Sad Swordman and done a little bit of his stuff. I'm probably also going to do the healer one at some point as well, as I want to do that, because I want to do it. Stimulala, do that wave where he hops and waves all childish like. Is that what the do other races have something other than this? Granson is exactly his name, yes. Okay, Ishtola, hit me with that sweet something. Though it pains me to leave, it's time I return with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Oh, we're gonna probably get told off by Ashula. Let's face it. There's nothing sexy gonna happen at all ever. It's purely gonna be told off. Now, okay, some of you, probably that's enough. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victories at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. Hey, 3, and you just got beat out. What a coincidence. They also called me Sad Swordsman. Oh, I need to Fantasia my whole character. I need to Fantasia my whole character now and just become a Sad Swordsman. That's a great character name. Actually, that's perfect. Okay. From the first when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, like nothing like the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hydaelyn's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Riange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain: with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray, inform me at once. You should hurry before they begin to worry. Once I've sorted my things here, I'll join you. Let's just give it a good Ishtola. We tidying up the house today? Dubbed your toe twice. Oof. I tidied up the house today. We had a house inspection earlier, in which a guy actually came into our house, which is weird. I was honestly expecting it to be like a video call inspection kind of deal, but yeah, he was actually there, and I was like, oh hey, good thing I cleaned up a little. Rip your toes, though. Rip your toes. I hope they're better. I didn't stub anything of mine. I've been solidly okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else important that happened over the weekend that I meant to mention? I don't think so. Sad Swordsman, level 7. Effect monster. Flip a coin if heads. Crywank to placebo if tails. Crywank to Deftones. If it lands on its side, the first note to oh, hang on. The first note of the Black Parade. There we go. Sorry, I had to literally sing the whole first verse in my head. I was like, and I was a young boy to be a city to join the Black Parade. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Thanks to the antidote, all those. Oh wait, there was a little bit of other dialogue there. Hang on. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Yeah, look at that smug, satisfied look. Oh, where your RJ was about? Shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoy's name as my own. But I but pray I did honor to it. Oh. I'm not used to these human interactions anymore. So you like play 5 Hours of Working or something? Wait, what? Now is not time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Oh, she's gonna punch. She's gonna punch. What the fuck's his name again? Crystal Man. Someone who's gonna. It's gonna be revealed that he's someone important. But oh right, yeah. When I guessed something, yeah. When the dude was investigating, he was investigating the house basically. He was like, just make sure you haven't fucking burnt the whole place down. Oh, that happened, by the way. Let me put context to that before anyone makes any crazy assumptions. We were driving back from visiting my family for my nephew's birthday, and we just turned into the estate, and there was just a fire truck leaving the estate, and we were like, oh, I really hope that's not my house, our apartment that is burnt down. Yeah, after recently having the microwave actively try and kill us, and the fact that I have so many electronic devices scattered around the gaff. And there was an ambulance, and there was a smell of smoke in the air. It wasn't. I still actually have no idea what happened. I think maybe it was just kids playing with fireworks, and they set something on the nearby park on fire. I didn't find out anything about it. Actually, that's actually a good point. Let me just look it up in the news. See if there's anything about my local area that's popped up. Gardaí sees coke. Sorry, cannabis. 220,000 worth of cannabis. It was like this much cannabis. We estimate each grain is 1,000 quid. I'm trying to see if there was anything about the fire the fire truck we seen the other day. But probably not. They just did they? Okay. Yeah, there you're completely like not in the shot at all. It doesn't like it doesn't like when you're if you just stand up. Yeah, it suddenly doesn't like the chair now. Because you're there, it can no longer discern the chair from my back.
Oh, now that it's picked it up. Oh no.
Yeah, if you walk away, the chair will appear again and it'll be fine. And oh yeah, there you are. but not your boobs specifically. They're hard to detect. It's not used to boobs. Okay, right. Talking to the video game characters. It was passing strange to see the Cassarium so seemingly desolate. Yet it appears all is well. I know we said we'd be watching from the shadows. Doesn't it seem wrong to leave without at least telling Emmett Selch? Hopefully the others will arrive before long. We're still waiting on Alice and Alphino. And is there anyone else? All things considered, it's hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive. But where's the Exarch? My friends, it is good to see you all again. Alphino, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you brought the word of the warden. You've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika. We fucking destroyed the shite out of them. Found and slain. I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvand to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Valtteri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... yeah, I can go for some tea. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled. We can reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Gothief is permanently invisible. She's just in another plane of existence, but she's real. I swear. Motherfucker. No. We're gonna have to level Gunbreaker just a little bit. Well, off to the actually, where do I need to go for this? Off back to Fano. We'll just run around and do some fates. It shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. With all the buffs and shit I have and everything, it should be fine. Oh, what am I talking about? Fucking leveling roulette. Would anyone like to do leveling roulette? Off to Bunny Mommy. It is a pretty great place, to be fair. Oh wait, where's the? Oh, there they are. These are my favorite. These are my favorite bunnies. Just the pair that are just fucking sleeping in the grass. Invite me. Oh, I'll give it a shot. One of these days, you'll have suddenly appeared on this server. But no, it has said Clone Me 5 is not a valid name. In the options, I think you can get an instance close to your level if you prefer it like that. Ooh, wait, how? For leveling roulette? How? How do you do that? Oh, there is. Ah, okay. Minimum item level, silence echo. Oh. Huh. Enabling this will prevent the echo bonus from being granted. Oh, these are actually... This is actually something... Honestly, I kind of want this for doing some of the stuff. Revisit a dungeon in its completed state. Explorer mode allows access to the following. Explorer mode excludes Latin, changing jobs, performance actions, minions, mounts, and fashion accessories. Huh. Oh, so you can go in for, I guess, so you can go in for, if you want to, oh, I can do this. If you want to take pictures and shit. Silence Echo is quite nice, though. Limited level. Limit the level of duties from an appropriate difficulty based on the level of party members. Duty chosen must be within 8 levels of the lowest level party member. For example, should the lowest character in the party be 70, a duty range from 63 to 70 will be chosen. The following requirements must be met to enable this. Parties must meet the minimum size requirement. Parties must meet the entry requirement for 2 or more duties. This is actually, Bebo, this is like the greatest thing you could have ever gifted us, because we do roulettes within the I'm gonna tell, unless y'all are listening, you might be. Yeah, it's full group, but that's still fucking excellent, honestly. You told me about this anything before? You didn't tell me shit, Six. Get out of here. Get out of here. You didn't say nothing. I'm gonna leave this turned on for when we do have a party. Set whether or not you wish to join a party in progress looking for members. This feature allows for party matching without using the duty finder. I'm okay with this as well. Participate in duties without meeting the minimum party member requirement. Nah. Minimum item level. Oh, that's Minai. Okay. And Silent Echo. Neat. I'm gonna leave those on for future. I'm pretty sure that won't affect me now if I just queue now. You get all the credit. Bebo gets all the credit. He did it in a written, well explained, clear, concise format while I was looking at the duty finder. So Bebo gets 100% of the credit. I'm afraid. Does anyone want to do leveling roulette, by the by? You did everything already? Yeah, that's no problem with starting my roulette at 7 o'clock. Remember I was saying, I posted it in the Discord that my dad was on a baking spree. He made blueberry little cakes like this, but you see the way it's gone purple inside? He ended up having to, the blueberries were quite, what's the word? They weren't ripe, they weren't soft, so he ended up having to cook them a little bit. And in cooking them, they just kind of melted and turned into basically purple dye for the cakes. So they're all purple inside. I think it looks neat. If I run Primal, alas, I am closer to, I'm on the good ping place. I'm on the good ping place. Fuck it, I'll just run. I'll just jump in. Fuck it, we'll get something. Oh wait, hang on. Did I actually say Big Pog? Any? No, okay, no one said leveling. Okay. Pew and 3 were too busy getting off to FF. Can you blame them though? Final Fantasy 6 pretty cool. My 27 years of life, I've never heard of cooking blueberries, even a little. Well, my dad is very much the kind of person who will cook by trial and error, and he's pretty good at it generally, so it's perfectly fine. Like he doesn't go wildly off the recipes or anything crazy like that. It's just blueberries weren't ripe enough, they weren't soft enough, and we needed them cooked right then and there, so they got a little bit cooked. It didn't work out. They don't, like, for an actual criticism of them, and I did tell him as much, they are the kind of the joy in the muffin when they're baked into a muffin is them being that little bit that you bite into, and then you get like just a little bit of berry, and it's quite tasty. But in the case of them being a little bit cooked, it kind of it spreads out the flavor across the whole muffin, and thus ends up kind of losing the flavor, if you know what I mean. Cooking my trial and error, I'm still alive, so I'm doing all right. Doing A-okay. Oh, the Kitana Ravel? Is this? No, I've done this before. I've done this one before. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I've also changed... I also changed my controls recently. I changed it so I'm not... what's the word for it? Ooh. I'm not, fuck me, sorry, words. I'm not alt-Hing into chat, I'm also not alt-tabbing out of the game. I changed it from tab in its entirety. We did this dungeon last time I was streaming the story stuff, didn't we? Yeah. That's why I have so many abilities. There we go. Where'd the food XP buff? Oh shit, you're right. You are actually right, I did forget. Mid-combat, sip some chamomile tea. Be grand, a few naggins. Nobody questions. You technically cook blueberries when you make blueberry pie. Ah, fruit pies are garbage. All right, I'm just stating it. I'm just stating it. Okay, it's true. They're not great. They're always weird and the wrong texture, and you feel bad in the mouth. The mouth feel is 0 out of 10. God, I love that. Fucking love the gunbreaker weave. It is real goddamn nice. Ooh. Excuse me. Toss one of these out here. Alright, that's enough of them. Oh my god, trying to get used to a different button for targeting is not great. E2 or 2. I'm not doing stuff in good order in here, but I'll survive, I'm sure. I can't tell with these giant enemy models where the party actually is. I don't think the apples aren't undercooked. Consider me having never had a well-cooked one then, because never had one I liked. Never had a fruit-baked thing of any variety that I liked, basically. Nameplates were better, like in WoW. You could have a nameplate add-on, you'd totally click the target. I don't know that I would even click the target then. Clicking feels weird. Do the attack. Fuck me again. I'm running out of my buff. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Just do it normally without the buff. Trying to time everything with this buff here. The No Mercy. Messing it up. Feels bad every time. There we go. Nice. Pineapple? Pumpkin pie. Oh no. All of those sound awful. Oh no. Pumpkin sweet potato pie? What? No, senor. I can't abide by this. So sweet potatoes have like only recently been a thing that appears in Ireland ever. Okay, I think I mostly got the rotation correct there. And I didn't notice the fucking... I forgot about the mechanics. Well, them's the price I pay. Okay. My pie tips are 100% welcome. No, tank tips are 100% okay. Although, do bear in mind, chat will destroy you if you if your chat tips are not 100% accurate. Oh. There we go. Go. I dig this battle team for the dungeons. Ooh. Speak from a man with the palate of a child fighting. Just because you're okay with fucking shoving any old thing into your mouth, okay? Some of us have standards here. Wait, what the fuck? I couldn't figure out where to fucking point myself there. What the shit? I've noticed the healer died at some point. Probably should have noticed that sooner than that. Whew. Worked out. Jesus. Did I get him? Did I get the healer killed? I'm sorry if I did. Mr. Healer, sorry if I did. Really do the Stormblood regular raids? That's Deltascape, isn't it? I am actually looking forward to doing that at some point. Rampart or Arm's Length. Those are good CDs to do during polls. Oh yeah, Rampart here and Arm's Length. I'm really bad at using Arm's Length because for the longest time I didn't think it was worth using, even though that's subjective. I know that is wrong. But I thought it was just the whatchamacallit. I thought it was just the prevent knockback thing. And it slows the enemy's attack if you prevent a knockback. I didn't realize that it's just straight up slow the enemy's attacks. Plus, I'm usually not super fussed about using everything super optimally when I'm pulling the ads, because usually it's fine. Then again, maybe I'm making some poor healers' life a pain in the ass. Though to be honest, when I'm healing, I prefer when I have something to do. I prefer when I can press something that's not just Q and then Q again. Q and then Q again, again, and again. Another Q. Take another Q there, Father. Another constant. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I totally fucked up the whole thing. Jesus. No pressure? Yeah. I mean, like, unless we're doing... definitely when I'm streaming, processes are occupied. Some processes are occupied. So I'm never going to be 100% optimal when I'm streaming at all. If I shut up and don't talk and don't look at chat, I could maybe do it. Even then, the pressure is real. Whoop. Hey, dude, how you doing, dude? You start fighting jet yourself. PvP, PvP gauntlet thrown down by Mandragora. There we go. Pass out Rampart. Yeah, I shouldn't. This is actually something to ask. I shouldn't use arm's length plus something else, right? I know I shouldn't use, say, 2% damage reduction at the same time, but what about arm's length? Is it okay to use arm's length and Rampart, or should I space those out as well? Because I figured with the multiple damage reductions that it only takes the largest one, or at least I think that's what I was told. Oops, I was trying to press the button. I did not have it up there. Spam your first AoE attack and nothing else. There isn't much to worry about. Yeah. Diminishing returns from multiple damage reductions. Oh. Oh, I probably shouldn't have passed him that. I probably could have totally used that. But arm's length is the one that makes it so... creates a barrier, nullifying most knockbacks. Slow 20% when... Wait, slow 20%. Does that slow... That slows the enemy attack speed, doesn't it? Maybe that shouldn't be diminishing returns. If you do percent damage reduction and then slow their attack speed, that should be a total greater damage reduction. That should be an additive damage reduction. Whereas doing a 10% and a 20% damage reduction, it's gonna take 10% off and then take 20% off that, and that's technically worse, right? Bat Squatch. I don't think there's anything crazy to this guy. Hey Yuki, how you doing? Time to use Superbolide? Wow, now you've said it. I was this close to just pressing the button, okay? You nearly gave Bethy Cobblecode a heart attack, Yuki. That's on you. Hey Tind, how you doing? And have a good day at work, Clone. Oh, that was shift forward. I meant to use shift 3 there. I think I should be fine here. Yeah, because this is going to fall here, and this one's going to fall straight across, and I am 100% okay. Nailed it. Okay, flip that. Alright, not using tab. Okay, this one's falling this way, this one's falling that way, and this one's falling straight across. So honestly, I actually need to bring him over here. So Oric, I hope to God you are okay with this. Oh, I got a vulnerability upstack there. Where's that from? Was that, did I accidentally get one of the pillars on me? Or was that a different thing? Oops. Oh, I have not been using Heart of Light and Heart of Stone either. Oops. That's a silly thing to miss. Sorry. Fighting with the targeting system. God, they're so taxing to keep track of everything. Come on. Heart of Stone. Oh, Heart of Stone is actually on one of my easiest to access buttons. It's purely a muscle memory thing. It's I just haven't on Paladin. On Paladin, I think I've only recently changed it to be a shorter cooldown thing as well. It used to be cover, and that's a much more bigger commitment. I've changed it to something else now, but I still haven't gotten used to the change. Honestly, I'm hang on, let me give them a solid pet here. Good shit. Good stuff. We're still missing the healer though. Creating 40 million cookie per second. Call me when you get into the tetratrillion cookies. I don't care. I don't care if you're not making planets of cookies per second. I'm not even interested. Dude. Get out of here. Okay, hang on. I want to catch up on a little bit of chat. Agree, don't pop all your cooldowns at once, because you want to space them out so DPS can kill everything. But also, when you do the whole room, when you do a big pull, sometimes you might need to till things start dying. Yeah, I have experience. There's times when you just notice your health bar plummeting and the healer's not ready yet, and you just kind of go, ah, well, screw it. Let's pop like 3 of these, just out of sheer panic, pretty much. You can stack Heart of Stone with another longer CD, but spacing them out on a big pull is alright too. And don't worry about the block text. Whoop. Just pop all the cooldown and scream together. Pew, speaking the language now. Let's give that one a try for sure. I don't think I see anything wrong happening badly with that. Come on, lads. Keep it running. We got a train to catch. There we go. Alright, Superb Light's back up. Oh no! God damn it! Superb Light's on cool. Superb Light did work, technically. Okay, well, I guess it's time for me to pull out the big gun. Nope. Just let me quickly just... I said sorry. You're just mad I got this started. Sure, Blue. Whatever you need to believe. I'll just sit with my amassed cookie empire over here. Here, don't pop mitigation. They have holy 4 times. Mobs will be stunned until the 4th cast. Yeah, I always see that from you. I always pop a defensive and then they're all stunned. Actually, that's good to know. Thank you very much, Threep. I've encountered that exact problem before. There's Beppy. I'm doing it again, by the way. I ain't stopping for nobody. Gotta keep an eye on the aggros. Oh, you know what I fucking should be using? There we go. Nice and easy. I was like, oh wait, this is like a giant group of dudes. Fucking pop arm's length. This is the perfect time. It's just arm's length is one of the harder ones for me to press because it's on shift 5, which isn't actually super hard to press, but I'm a little less used to pressing it. Hello. Healer's still full on mana, so I say let's go. I was actually gonna... I'm just gonna throw this. There we go. Okay, now I can keep going. Oh, Superbolide probably a little prematurely there. Superbolide Hallowed Ground is so much more forgiving. It still takes me some time. There we go. Perfect. Monk. So many buttons. Holy shit. Part of my problem as well, part of the problem I had is I was at about level 60. I was sat near about level 60 for a long time for some reason. I can't remember exactly why. Whether I just actually don't own Shadowbringers yet or not, or whatever. But, oh no, you know what it was? I was at 60 for a whole long time because I was playing through Heavensward a whole bunch. And I basically leveled from 60 to 80 throughout the entirety of Heavensward. So I never got used to using more skills than that from Scholar, which means that my ability to use this many buttons is also diminished. Sorry, I'm miles behind on chat, folks. My apologies. I will catch up after we punch this lad. All right. Why does a taxi driver need 3 switchblades 4 on their personal class? I would unfortunately think self-defense. Even if they're technically illegal, I can see a taxi driver having good use for them, but also kind of still horrifying too, that a taxi driver has all that on. Go. This is a police sim in a fictional American city. Definitely needs all of them. Inhale. Get wrecked. The trick was using arm's length. That one wasn't on me, right? Was that on me? Was that my... Did I make a mistake there that caused us all to die? Or... Why'd you turn to the start instead of taking Perez? I'm pretty sure the healer had always died. I thought the healer was already dead. Was I wrong? Was the healer not already dead? I had it in my head that the healer was already dead. Yeah, he's already back outside of the arena. Also, Misty, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I will catch up properly with chat after. Okay? I swear. I promise. On my Gunbreaker's oath of honor or something. No, don't worry. I'm still interested. I still want to read, but ooh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I couldn't have. I should have put. When I see him charging Rend, I need to pop some kind of damage reduction because Rend takes a huge chunk out of my health. He's gonna go for Big Suck. Yeah, there's Big Suck. Having Healing Breath. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. You. Debbie, no. Ooh, okay. I think what happened last time, I think Beppy didn't run away from that and got creamed by it, and I think that's why they died early. Ooh. I see it. Alright, arm's length. Forgot to... didn't pop a cooldown. Okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's fine for this fight. It's not the end of the world. This is a spread marker, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, is blue spread? Out of heaven. Yep. Okay, we're good. Whew. Oh crap. I got commendations though, so that's okay. I didn't get to give anyone a commendation. I'm sorry. Off to bed. Have a wonderful night, Fields. All right, let me catch the fuck up with chat. Everything problem. Okay, no, yeah, I've missed so much chat. I have no idea. Hang on. Okay. Catching up with chat. Attempt number 1. Zero interest in MMORPGs? Don't blame me, Blue. Don't blame me at all. I never had an interest in MMORPGs. Actually, I had interest in MMORPGs and never actually got into any of them. Final Fantasy 14 is the exception. Your cookie empire is already crumbling. I can boot up a save now and just shit cookies out like nobody's fucking business if I wanted. You see the probable straight up not using Heart of Steel CDs. Well, they could have used it 3 times or more times without big consequence. Mitigate raid wise or simple autos. But in cases it would line up with your opinions. That feels better as I pressed enter too soon. As a part mitigation tool. Okay. Damn DPS is not DPS enough. It's always their fault. Those bastards. Or those there are natural enemies like tanks and DPS. Or healers and DPS. Or tanks and other tanks. Goddamn tanks ruining everything. You haven't spent the last penny 2 hours on a police simulator patrol officer, and also do note that I had like an hour of free time yesterday. I spent most of the day as an unofficial waiter in my sister's graduation. Also, it went great. Well, I'm glad it went great. I hope police simulator is also going great. Well, as I believe you have many knives to deal with. I thought you were talking about a real life taxi driver, and I was like, okay, I can see why a taxi driver would have knives. 3 does seem a bit excessive, but still. 10 reprisal and divine valence, that's spots. A little above average as far as Savage goes. I haven't even seen a Savage yet. And yeah, pocket knives. Are pocket knives? I'm pretty sure pocket knives are illegal in Ireland. Definitely illegal in England. And I guess it wouldn't make sense that they're illegal in America. So like, you can have a gun, but a pocket knife, none of that now. Is the police sim in a fictional person? An ounce of weed on a person is okay, but not driving while under the influence? Wait, well, I mean, an ounce of weed in someone I would imagine being fine. Right? That's when I was last reading chat. I think this was the only Shadowbringers one I did with a group and not a trust. I did the first dungeon with a trust and I haven't done it since because I've done all the other ones on stream and I don't want to wait around for Alphino to do like 1 damage per second. Ren, thanks to its slow cooldown. Heart of this is one here. Yeah, and this is a 25 second. This I basically need to just fucking constant with this because 25 seconds is nothing. That's yeah, 60 seconds on reprisal, 90 seconds on everything else pretty much. This one needs to be on pretty much constantly. Like, you can have an uptime of 7 out of every 25 seconds. Yeah, there's no good reason not to have that on. Basically, every time it's off cooldown. Doesn't mean I need to learn to press the buttons for it, though, so that'll take a little more practice. The highlight as far as that 3 blades in her car. Half an ounce of weed. Oh, and she was high while driving as well. That is bad. Good lord. Okay, I think I've almost caught up. How did ninja start? He was a fucking mall ninja warrior. Guaranteed. Bibo, I think you'll find the correct phrasing is, "Oi mate, you got a license for that license?" No, I'm gonna have to see a license permit. Don't have one, huh? What about a temporary license permit? No, I was afraid I'll have to. Afraid we're gonna have to be going out to the station. Oh, is that a spoon you got there? Come in, I got a lad pulling a fucking spoon on me, and so on and so forth. There was a green text about that, wasn't there? Where it was like, guy doesn't have a spoon license, pulls spoon, kills the cop, something like that. Okay. I think in Ireland and England, I think any concealable weapon is pretty much an offense. Is pretty much illegal, because you just probably shouldn't be carrying a pocket knife around at all. Well, yeah, I think there is probably like a certain length where it's fine, where it's a tool and not a stabbing implement. Hey, Alaya, how you doing? It is probably drunk while driving a stolen car. You should probably take that one in. I feel like that one might be a bit of trouble there. Roulettes. More roulettes. What's the other good one to do for leveling? Level 50, 60, 70? Sure, fuck it. Be grand. Or is level 50, 60, 70 any good for 165,000 plus other... Yeah, this one's also 165,000. Yeah, fuck it. Lahi. Something about Ebola. Hey, Rhombus, how you doing? What the? That is literally Godzilla. Okay, hang on. I kind of want to fight this now, but the queue just popped. I can't be that guy who doesn't. I'm gonna wait down the timer, but I'll hit go in a second. Oh. I am that guy. Fear my lack of commencement. There we go. Remember, take cooldowns against trash to keep something constantly buffing you. You want to save cooldowns against boss where damage is about to happen. Ooh, fractal continuum. It's been a while. Is this? Wait, this is a cutscene. I've never done the fractal continuum before. Neat. Okay, cool. No, this is hard. This must be fractal continuum hard, right? Because I definitely recognize all of this. Having two uses in a sense. Yeah, you gotta treat them differently for different things. There's a lot. There's still a hell of a lot. I have yet to learn. Torn Navigator's page. Oh, that prototype claw looks sick. Can I get that as a mount? I know I have a Magitech claw as a mount, but I did the thing. I did the thing. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Also, dig the music. Oh, fuck me. I was trying to cast this skill, but I don't actually have it unlocked yet because we're only level 70. Alright. There we go. Whew. Only 2 dudes, don't use AoE thing. Oh, I couldn't stun him. Okay, I was prepared to run because I didn't think I was going to be able to stun him, but I hit tab. I fucking hit tab every time. That's gonna take so long to unlearn. Oh, okay. One dude just says, I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry, while being drunk. Fucking Christ. Just don't drive. Just don't drive, people. If just don't drive. That's it. That's my whole advice. Never drive ever. It's clearly a terrible idea. Okay. I have no idea what all that was, but we're alive, so it's probably fine. Gotcha. And looks like garbage. On we go. Whew. I trust. Never trust me. I'm not to be trusted. Well, I'm probably a little bit to be trusted. Maybe a little. Not a huge amount, though. Oh Lord, he's still going. Nice. Oh, hey, and that is a white mage. Nice. I wanna open the treasure coffer. I'll skip the treasure coffers in Halatali. Dead 100%. Didn't believe. Didn't believe. The white mage pulled out the stun there. It was like it was all perfectly grand. Ooh. You gotta trust in your healer, man. Wee. Let's go. The healer has been like running ahead, so I've been pretty confident that they know they're prepared for big pulls. That's part of why I'm not super actually worried about it. I see you've activated Ultimate Prototype 4. Do you require assistance with that? Utilizing our data on Sophia, we can at last tip the scales in our favor. Oh shit, are they gonna do mechanics from the other fights? That'd actually be pretty neat. Ooh. Ooh. Tip the scales. Oh, I got it. No, I got it. Boom. He's gam. No, they look garbage. Ooh. I have drank and eaten everything that was left in front of me, so I'm good on that front. Via pellet. Blech. It's like the universal healer sign. Jump wildly at thing. Jump wildly in front of tank. Make a tank go further. Come on, everybody. Just keep going. Yep. Those are RNG. Not even close. Security terminal? Sure, why not? That thing's totally coming after us, isn't it? Oh, hello. Friend? Nah, we're good, we're good. I'm waiting for this guy to get out. Ooh. I guess not. Has anyone ever actually done a Dragon Ball Z stream? Where they just went? Where they just like got into like muscle position and just went ah, and then cut away, like change scenes every few seconds so they could take some breaths to like cut some reaction shots of chat and other things, and then just keep going the whole time. That seems like honestly free real estate right there. The Ultima Beast. Hi, how are you doing? I'm sure it'll be fine. I missed one of the weave. And my... Is the sound okay for you guys? My sound's cutting out a little bit here and there. Yeah, that's super weird. Demi Ultima? Come on. There's enough of the baby Ultimas. Give me Ultima. Oh shit, Ultima, that's the spell. That's the big spell, the one that destroyed fucking Gaius van Belsar's place. Oh, get away from me. Messed up. Ah, I messed up my inputs there. I actually lost the whole rotation. That should be fine though. It looks like this dude's not putting up much of a fight. Yeah, there we go. Might be your headset being buggy. Yeah, I finally got the thingy printed out so I can RMA it. I've been trying to send it off for a while now. But this is a new issue on top of all the other issues I've already been having. It's okay, my Gunbreaker wasn't suffering at all. Look, I've only been playing Gunbreaker for actually like less than a week or so now. Like I actually have, yeah, probably about less than a week actually. What was that skill that I just got? Oh, hey, refill cartridges. Neat. I will take that. Bloodfest. Draw etheric power from target, adding 2 cartridges to your powder gauge. Hey, sure, why not? Out of the wood. All right, we're good to go. Thank you, Biba. I know. I figure generally. Oh, okay. I generally figure chat is just trying to have a go for fun. Even if I do on occasion get like legitimately like. If I was actually worked up about it, you'd notice, because I wouldn't be like laughing about it. I'd be like, oh, okay. I'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm bad at video games. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm not. I'm alright. I'm alright. Need to do any more relats? I'm gonna continue the story for now. For now. I still have the other relats to do, but we can always pick those up later if you're still on, Malaya. Let's talk to Ardbert. know very much. I never go off at anyone. I always assume people are newbies at most things or just not paying attention or whatever.
Light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Says the man, literally glowing. This track, the plays is so fucking good. This track is excellent. You got the second job? Congrats, Tind. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna go around licking random people now that you have full immunity? Go on to town, just lick everyone, just absolutely become patient zero at the nightclub. May as well. You're free now. Gotta get out there, lick some tongues, Tind, 100%. Sometimes, you know, I'm trying my best to keep it to myself. I appreciate the effort. I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? Yeah, I suppose I'm concerned about it. Oh, oh, you didn't mean specifically me. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were things that bother people that you see here.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth?
We had a particular...
All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal.
We had a particularly interesting WOD
Would
run.
that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I mean, that does imply we are thralls.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I get it. It's a Heroes of the Storm reference, right? Is this Gaius?
What did the scouts have to report?
Oh shit, Anastinian.
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough. Though I have received some troubling intelligence.
I was a little sad Anastinian came back because I thought he deserved the fucking rest.
Generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared
After
without
everything
trace
that
from the
happened.
battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd.
Real tired? No
Dead
worries,
seems
10. Have a good night's
unlikely.
sleep, dude.
Fled
Cheers for
less
popping
so.
in.
I wonder where he'll turn up.
dream of peaceful
Were I
cities
a
and
betting man, I would
law-abiding
say
citizens.
in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
They're speaking of Xenos' soul there, I think, aren't they? Yeah, speak of the devil.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Hey, Mrs. Wex, how you doing? I hope you're keeping well.
I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend.
This is the horny the chat was missing for so long. Thank you, Elias. Thank you for bringing it back.
But if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
You don't need to wait long for Twitch chat to get horny. I'll tell you that. Just any second now, Stola will be back on screen and it'll just fucking explode everywhere. Like a fucking corpse. Bah. No blanket, no nothing. I suppose we are still in armor. Still in armor and everything. Window wide open. But this isn't Cyberpunk 2077, so we can forgive it, so it's fine. What was that? That was just like... Yeah, there's suddenly bad music? Or danger music? Huh? Your icon for your FC is a loaf bread. What else would it be? It's not just it. The background is also some nicely shaped buns. Judging by his countenance, the manager of Sweets has ill tidings for you. I expect you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. Was there a commotion? An entire host of Syneaters appears to be advancing upon Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as you remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. I thought you might feel that way. I cannot say that your assistance will be anything short of welcome. I must remain here and to disseminate the information to the other residents. You are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the town folks who may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You'd have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. There was a and I shall seize the reins of it. Yeah, I don't remember hearing anything in that cutscene. Did I just miss it, or am I just not paying fucking attention? Whoops, a daisy. Insurance barrier around the city will keep us safe from all incendiaries. The guard are on the way. Please remain calm. If you have any questions in the meantime, I'll be happy to answer them. I like when all these characters, all the NPCs just have dialogue that is appropriate to whatever the heck's actually happening. I want to see. I'm going outside because I want to see if they actually have something visually there, or is it purely just music? Angry, angry music. It doesn't look like there's anything else to it. Guards are out in force though. Alright, back in. Whoops. I was thinking it was an interesting detail. These, using these crystals for the windows and stuff, because one, it's obviously mined straight off this place, but this crystal wouldn't be as transparent as glass would be. So in the way this world was, building with this crystal was actually super beneficial for blocking out all the light. I thought it was a nice little detail. I wonder if I wonder how much of that was intentional or not. Oh wait, no, I'm running over here. Excuse me. Glass made by gunners. Block out that harsh blue energy, man. Few townsfolk are about, and you find none who appear to be in distress. Toasty. I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarian moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We've restored the darkness. Hello.
Thank you.
Thank you to Anon for the gift sub. Hi Taasti 40 banners.
Hello, Ali. Where did you get a... Wait, when did you get an anonymous gift sub? Hang on, shit, I'm missing dialogue. Ah, sorry. Ali, thank you very much for the 7 months. Enjoy your buns. Fucking yote them about, and good to see Ali. Hope you're doing well. Okay, hang on, sorry, I missed a bunch of the in-game chat there. I'm running, beset by signatures. Restored darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Alphino. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me why you have some ideas why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. Elia, I mean anonymous. Ah yes, the most anonymous Elia. I've certainly never seen Elia gift subs and not take credit for them before. Crazy, wild that is. And thank you very much, Elia, as well. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones that's outs. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Elia, but I know it's a meme to say anonymous Elia. It's a safe enough bet, I think. I think if anyone's insulted by it always being assumed it's Elia, don't give sub as anonymous. It should be known across Twitch now. This is Elia claimed the whole Elia is the whole organization of Anonymous. He is lead hacker man's. Ooh. The whole organization. Rumor has it his Final Fantasy XIV character wears the Guy Fawkes masks at all times, never takes it off. It'd be neat if you could like actually see some Sin Eaters around, circling around the place or something like that. That'd be neat. Of course, a lie. Whoop. Hi. Despite having very little idea of how it functions, it appears you have activated the device successfully. There was a line of dialogue. I did a side quest, and there was a line of dialogue I accidentally skipped, but it's where a... What was it? It was like I think it was like a little beaver creature comes up to you, and a little beaver creature walks up to you and makes some noises at you, and it just comes up with that little bit of dialogue, and it's like, despite your beaver being a little rusty, you managed to make out that it's hungry. Like, what the fuck? What? I wish I hadn't skipped that piece of dialogue. I would have loved to have gotten a screen cap of that one. I jumped down. Also, just the sentence, your beaver's a bit rusty. Good sentence. Zero implications. And I'm playing a female character. I wonder if you play a male character, is it a rooster? And it just goes, despite your cock being a bit rusty. Rusty beavers are the worst. Always make sure you wash it out, man. If you don't wash it out, it gets rusty. Ooh. Got dink. AT field engaged. There we go. Got it. Made the Evangelion reference. I need to watch that.
They're coming.
Ooh.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
The big white boy is coming.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
No.
Thancred and the others have already
No
joined
killing
them.
Lena.
Let us do the same.
Feel my greatest soreness. I'm gonna lie down. Take care. No worries, people. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much for hanging out and for the help with the tank advice and just overall encouragement. Have a very wonderful night, dude. Night. Lie down. Lie down in general. Level 6. Let's go. The Sin Eater cocoons in this are fucking terrifying. It's a concept that is just to me. Like, it legit makes me feel uncomfortable. It's kind of a body horror kind of thing. Although it is leaving a lot of it up to your imagination. It's exactly that kind of thing, idea. Lovely weather, just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Astarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Be fucking grand. God, music is so good, man.
Let's give it our all.
Okay, I see. Don't go. You go for the ones you're supposed to go for, not the other ones. Yeah, I can't target these ones off to the sides. Ooh. Forgiven ignorance. There's regular guards. Okay. We good on this side? Pull him away from him. I just dislike the idea of nameless NPCs dying. Whatever are you? I am a gunbreaker. And how you doing, Wingly Panda? Not a very good gunbreaker, but a gunbreaker nonetheless. Ooh. Okay, come on. Oh, fuck me. Do you break guns? I believe maybe. they actually do make reference to it at some point. Why it became they give you a rundown of why it ended up being called a gunbreaker as opposed to a guard. Oh, it is actually because they broke guns. It is actually because they broke guns. That is, isn't it? They when with the rise of weaponry, they were the Royal Guard and they were trained with the gun swords, and I believe they took to tactics with enemies using guns. They took to tactics of rushing them and breaking their guns as like part of their battle tactics, and thus became gunbreakers. Yeah. Yeah, 3 pass as well. Yeah, that, like, it is actually. You can toggle on to display the big numbers to the left of each action bar. Oh, these boys here. Yeah. Did you actually? Here's one for you, Dave, in case you didn't know. Status info, enfeeblements. Fucking bump those sizes up. Really highly recommended. Locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we cannot let the Aegis gain any ground. With me. Forgiven disobedience. Whoop, there you go. Fight fucking Tancred for the aggro. Don't you dare. I swear, if something happens to Lena, poor dudes. Yuki, thank you very much for the gift sub. To Mrs. Beef, Miss Beef, enjoy your buns. Wait, who am I following here? Assume I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, Tancred and Manfilia went off to follow the angel. It was as we feared. Jesus. They've really stepped up the actual epic battle scale, which I'm glad, because it was kind of a bit... our task is as ever, turn the tide. Sorry. They've really stepped up the epic battle scale in this game with Shadowbringers. It used to be that whenever they had an epic battle, it was like 23 people. Now it seems like they're actually really trying to push, putting a lot of models on the field and making it look proper. There we go. Gotta keep the Crystarium guards alive. That's everything that's important. Oh, fuck me. Okay. The Steep Warriors have come as tree birds appear. Yeah, that bit in Stormblood was particularly wonderfully done. They've come! What were they called? They had a name for them. They weren't just the Steep Warriors, they were more than that. I remember like in the post, in the Doman Enclave, when everyone gathers in the Doman Conclave afterwards, all the survivors and the people of the Doman Enclave, who are now free, gather up by their new ruler, what's-his-face? I have totally forgotten that dude's name, or at least I can't remember it in this moment. There is a lot going on at the moment. In my defense. I remember saying in chat, and it's like, look, all the people of Doma have come to celebrate. All 28 of them. And then I actually counted, and there was exactly 28 of them. I remember just being like, how the fuck? I'm glad they're stepping that shit up. I'm very glad to see that stepped up, because that reminds me far too much of Oblivion. One of the most disappointed, some of the most disappointed I've ever been in a video game. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck, it's the sexy ones. down. Let me concentrate on what's happening in the game and stop talking shite for a minute. Holy crap. Because I do actually want to know what's going on. I wonder if Yulmore has a hand in this. What with the... We've only seen this one by Vothri up till now. So I'm willing to bet that's what the big reveal at the end of this is. Okay. Hey, Lowen, how you doing? I am very overwhelmed right now. Feel a swell of ether. Be grand. No, the Crystarium Guard will live by my hand.
Let's give them a show.
Okay. Like the tentacle lady? No, nothing that evil should be so thick. I know, right? It's like, why do they always gotta be the good, hot one? Fucking stupid, sexy, oh, I've forgotten her name as well. God damn it. Snake lady. Stupid, sexy snake god.
There are so many.
Okay, I'm paying attention. Sorry. Sorry, chat. No, don't. I swear to God, if they kill Lena, I'm gonna be mad.
Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
We need only hold out a little while longer. – Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
He was my favorite guard,
Forward!
and he was only one day till
If you
retirement.
can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons and ready! Let's make this count! Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
He's only started again recently. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, that was sad. Whew, okay, that gave me some feels. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up with chat. Stupid sexy angel. I know, right? My one weakness. And what was this about birds? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry, there's a steep bird. Sorry, yeah, I remember now. When in doubt, follow Alpha No. That smoke is always at the end of things. Good point. System config. Oh, hang on. System config. Oh, hey. 3 dots. Display limits. Character and object quantity. Wait, what was this? Oh, for performance. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Look at that guard disappears. Look at him. I don't know if we can let him go. It's too much. There was something else. Hang on, there was something else I missed. Yeah, how do you toggle? Uh-oh. Oh shit. No. Really? Fuck me. God damn it. I knew I should have locked all these bars. There we go. There. Okay, it's fine. Motherfucking. Big hit in Sydney's. Yeah, I can see that. Island camera, auto AFK. Yeah, for sure. I wanted to check one other thing. Oh, that's just right, turns it off. That is... Oh, okay. This is super confusing in this setting. In this... whoever designed this menu, okay? Element size changes element size, yeah? So element size is this one, right? Now here's a toggle over this side. Oh, it turns out that's transparency setting. It says it over here. And then just fuck whatever this is here. Like, just put this here and put transparency settings here and element size here. That way they're in line with each other and it makes sense. Or flip transparency settings over to this size. Why is it like this? Okay, sorry. Jack, how you doing? Sorry, I missed you coming in there. I hope you're keeping well. Whew. What are you things? I'm sorry. I read left to right. First world gamer problems. Okay, UIs need to be done right. Okay, that is not a first. That is a first requirement. UIs need to be done well. Otherwise, they are painful. And they've had 10 years to get that UI together. Okay, or is this the together version? And it used to be worse. I can imagine. Tancred, yeah, Tancred was kind of the reason I got into Gunbreaker as well. Seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and undergoing underground treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those bodies remain anyway. Don't go giving me feels, video game. Those are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over with what we've been through. God knows I am. But if you could see a few of the patients, it'd be an enormous help. Captain Lena's about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Have you heard of 1.0? They literally... True, yes, they literally needed to... They needed to literally write in an apocalypse to fix it. Hi, Alphino. Bear it just a moment longer. Oh, it's gonna tell me you've done all you can, but there's not much hope for this one. Aye. Please. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. That wasn't something. Have you heard? Oh no, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with it. I mean, like, it was around that same time that Ubisoft managed to turn around Rainbow Six Siege, and there was like another game or two, and I think it was Elder Scrolls Online and No Man's Sky all started actually turning. When was No? Hang on. Oh, it was 20. Fuck me. No Man's Sky was only released. Wait. Oh, it was 2016. Yeah. Okay, no, so it was years later. Okay. But there's a few games around then that, like, actually, for the first time I can remember, there were games that came out bad and managed to somehow get good. True updates and stuff. It was like the first show of what, you know, more games that are more as a service can do good. Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg of you. Jesus. Okay. I don't like this bit. Can we go back to the happy fun times? Oh god. Okay. Gee, I wonder if this guy's going to be having the panicking. Sir, look at my palm. Look at my palm, sir. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but oh god. Give him one a... There you go. I am helping. I listen to Legend of Groon music. I've never played Legend of Groon, so I don't know I do not know the music you refer to. Hey, there's a Stola. Take a deep breath for me. That's it. Oh, I must need to go. So I'm gonna have a quick look around. I don't know if there's anything else. 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 I don't know if the Why is always want to start a fate when that you find a dungeon? Murphy's Law? Murphy's Law. Definitely Murphy's Law. Warrior of Light, why are you flying around? I want to find all the dialogue. Just hold on. You'll be on the next carriage back to Crystarium. I promise. God, Alice can't take much more of this shit. One of these days, she's just gonna fucking break down in a pile. Ooh. Most sealing palms? Most powerful palms in the whole land, really.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Lena's alive. Hooray. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? That a turtle? I got the turtle. I picked it up.
Part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
I'll show you the turtle proper after this. It's one of the gold saucer mounts.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Thank you.
Tasty 40 handsome, hero handsome.
I'm not crying. You're crying. Yeah, no, same line. That was fucking voice acting. That was some of the best voice acting I think they've had in this whole game. Jesus. God, I can't wait to kill this dude. And thank you very much, Martian. Terrible timing, by the way. But thank you very much, Martian, for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. And welcome on in.
I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Caesar might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity.
God, I can't wait to kill this guy.
You not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Okay, I need some levity at this stage. Good lord. This has been way too harsh. Oh, okay. God, I want to kill him so much. Lena is solely gazing solemnly upward, and is not difficult to guess what occupies her mind. Valtry's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect my performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Tancred and Minfilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Tancred in particular sustained quite an injury from the Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spaggy Ricks still. Please, give them my thanks. Fucking Spaggy Ricks. What? Have a good rest. A stream. Need to. Oh, 6:30. Yeah. Good night. Good night, Echo. Cheers for hanging, man. Sleep well. Whew. Okay. I'm fine. Spaghetti Ricks. Turned himself into a bowl of spaghetti. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I'm alright. My danger's been tended to. Pauline, where's Minfilia? Ooh. Background music is not helping, no. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers have done their wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Horatorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chessaman. But just talk to her, will you? Let's go to Orbone, that'll be much happier. What's Orbone? if I may hazard a guess. I'm assuming it's the happiest part of the game. Rabanastre Raid 3. Ah. Oh, I'm sure that'll be a bucket of... Oh, wait. Do we get to see Ramza get killed? That'd be fucking wonder... That'd be... Okay, maybe not killed. Do we get to see Ramza get his comeuppance? That'd be wonderful. Rolled 1 on the orchestron drop. Still got it. Ah, yeah. Doesn't matter if you rolled 1 if it was still the highest number. I'm working to improve the strains of fruit. Like speed. Oh, these guys don't have any interesting dialogue. We've already mixed 1 batch of medicine delivered to Spagyrix. I'm currently in the process of making an order. Leave it to us. Okay, no, they do have some dialogue. Okay. Well met, traveler. Come to our turn. Oh yeah, no new dialogue from you. I'm not gonna an orchestration drop off a dungeon raid in months. Unfortunate. I have gotten a lot of them. Like all of those. I actually got one of the orchestration rolls the other day when we did Ridorana, and I got two of that card that there was 3 of in the thing, and I got an orchestration roll. I thought I'd gotten all 3 cards, but one of them was an orchestration roll, which I'm okay with as well. When's weekly reset for tombstones per week? There's a weekly reset? Got Wind Up Kefka and the Dancing Mad orchestration roll on my first try. Nice. Yeah, no one wants to do Tokarak. Can I get 900 of the time? Good to see you, safe traveler. Well, you stopped showing up for a while. I feared the Sin Eaters got you. Oh shit! No, yeah, it is. It is 900. Specifically of this one, I guess. I was only thinking I've only really done Poetics, and there you go. Yeah, actually, the reset's here too. By the looks of it. 12 hours from now. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. What the fuck is this, Bebo? Have we reached like OG Facebook level of Shadowbringers? We've made it that far. Eep. Oh, Toasty, what are you doing here? I should stop. I want to bite my credit card, but I will end up showing the numbers on stream if I do that. Sankrit. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless and now it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes and put others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help, if only by seeing the herb safely digest a meal. Only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Do you mind collecting the other? I wouldn't hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. You only need a sprig or 2. Once you got him, you can bring him directly to Chesameal. Whoever gets there first can explain, the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. Bad cred, best cred. I did not like Thancred at all at first, in A Realm Reborn. I mean, to be fair, he does get just fucking possessed, like, straight away. But I didn't care much for him in the post-era stuff as well, but he grows in you a lot after that. Ooh. It's not that hard, Manphilia. Just find whatever's interactable. It's easy. Easy game. Ooh. Card away. Stop living dangerous. You Austin Powers. I have a bad habit of leaving it just sitting on my desk. But it's fine. Starting Plaza, I think, gets me close enough. So far, everyone at the signs. Oh yeah, like at this point, pretty much every character is spot on. I'm pretty easy to say. Like, I pretty much. I'm not gonna say at the start of Heavensward, but after Heavensward, I don't think I have disliked anyone since. I didn't care much for Hien. He did grow on me a bit. But he was a bit too super perfect awesome straight from the get-go. I asked someone who looked like they knew what they were doing. They pointed me toward the herb I was looking for right away. I hope you didn't have too much trouble with yours. I just picked the glowing ones. Well, I see you got roped into helping. Some things never change, eh? Manphilia told me that you'd be bringing the rest. I was horny first after she appeared in Reminder, guys. Oh, that was ages ago. Holy shit, I can barely remember that. Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face makes plain it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. But with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. We'll win. I promise you that. Yeah. Solid head nod. That's one of the good ones. Seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to another battlefield, when you just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagarix in good working order, Crystarium's people will be cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Well, we do. Was there something you needed? I needed to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see, who was there on the battlefield with me, but the only one of us, and the only one of us here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. He told me, I'm so glad I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Father said is true. Our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves the worst by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong. I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. I wish I had more of a way to distinguish between the different voices of characters, but I'm not one for doing silly voices or anything extra like that. I've tried it before and it just feels off. I try to change my inflections a little bit at best, but I'm sure it's probably confusing if you're not watching, if you're not paying 100% attention. It's probably just me going blah 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 blah. If I were stronger, how many people would still be alive? Don't worry about the wounded, sweetie. We'll make sure they do not want for care. Schmiegel for everyone. Yes, if okay, no, I can't do Schmiegel. Actually, I have no idea how to do Schmiegel. Hobbitses, filthy hobbitses. No, I don't think I could do Schmiegel. Filthy hobbitses. The precious is ours. I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? We can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphinaud. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest arrow I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? It's more in the throat. Ooh, how do you move? Oh, I've heard. No, your Smeagol's actually like legit Pew. And I don't think it's as easy as you. It won't come as easy to me as it does to you. Doing voices is something I never really practiced ever, so I don't have much skill for it. I can do the demonic voice, and that's about it. But I always felt too silly doing it, so I never practiced. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. The Ocular, lad. Sure, bye. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death, but that they had not needed saving to begin with. But the responsibility for that lies with me. I wonder if we'd fucked up. I wonder if more people had died, would that dialogue change? One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion. I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the roses arrive, if you'd like to talk. I can't do eyebrows either, god damn it. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without me adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. And I was going for more of a, okay, sure, whatever, sure. Ooh.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed.
So weird seeing Oriange's face.
The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
Someone left. I finished it. Let's go.
Did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Is he a fucking primal? I swear to God.
Had I anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden?
Better than his bathrobe goggles? Fucking yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that he did change outfit. It was long overdue.
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
The primal of thickness. He's the sheer embodiment of clapping cheeks.
Sign of the warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Amarang. From what the
yes, we're going back to Amarang.
Would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
I just want to listen to Amarang's soundtrack.
Quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Amarang,
Among Us put F15 would be very cool.
Summon her back. What do you think?
Oh, shit, and everyone be primals? Yeah. Or fucking thralls. That would actually totally work. I could see them doing like little chibi drawings and just do a crossover with Among Us.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark.
Poor girl, yeah.
Maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Shit place to be.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Asshole.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
Ah, this guy. One of the best Ascians. It's not a high bar to beat, though. To be fair, a lot of the Ascians have just been no, evil. Whereas he's like chaotic evil, but like hilariously. Or chaotic neutral, maybe. The idea Ascian's doing a lot. Yeah, that's fair. It is the blessing of light that confounds you. You are as yet ignorant to the true power that lies the heart of Sabik. Unleash Ultima, etc., etc. Yeah, I do hope we get more of the Ascians going forward as well. This is the course you've agreed on. I will not object, though. I'm afraid it will be difficult for us to spare any of the guard to accompany you. I can promise that you will be well looked after upon your return. Just see to it you do return, alright? If only I had been able to locate Calusia's White Warden, I might not have come to this. I can't imagine what Tancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. This may as well be a different person. He reminds me of my father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end, he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. Ophelia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done. Though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Ah, shite. Should she falter, it will fall to Tancred to guide her. However much he wishes it were otherwise. Oh man, yeah, it was one of the fucking easiest. Dear God, it's like. Is it easier than Cape Westwind? Was that the one? I think that's the one. Cape Westwind? Though Tancred had long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? You have something to ask me. Ask. Tell me about Zodiark. Okay. As I told you before, Zodiark is the creation of my people. First people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a Pribal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your Pribals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness. His darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools. Though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I've no need of deception. Even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. Frames? Oh, frames! No, you're right. I am dropping some frames. What is that? As a result of? Hmm. It's back? Are you sure? I'm still dropping this shit like it's no tomorrow. Ooh, good lord. Oh. What is happening? Let me fight something on my computer and we'll see what happens. Maybe it was Minfilia causing this. Okay. I'm absolutely shitting frames at the moment. Shitting frames like a pope bear in the woods. Are we good? No, we're not good. We're not good. We're not good. Shit me. Okay, hang on. Hey, Mabata. Oh, that... Okay. Now it seems fine? Just try this up in the meantime. What was that? Was that Final Fantasy or was that something else? Good lord. Okay, that was weird. I'm keeping an eye on the dropped frames. I'd say refresh your streams to make sure everything's okay. Oh, I wonder if it's on Twitch's end. Nothing I can see. You're fine just a little bit before I logged off? Yeah. Okay, it seems to be abating now. Yeah, it seems like the drop frames haven't increased in a bit, so I'll log back in. We should be all right. Ooh. Didn't you render in the background? Oh, I turned that off. I turned that off a while ago. I hope to God I didn't just unleash my password. I wasn't paying attention to whatever the fuck I just typed. It should be okay. Dark theme folders for the win. Oh god, yeah. Dark theme fucking everything, basically. Non-stop dankness at all times. Yeah, I stopped the render because it was causing serious performance issues, and I was like, I was tempted to go with it for the meme, but then I wanted to do story stuff, and I was like, no, okay, no, we stop now. I got 2/3 of a render out, and it does look pretty good. But it's what I threw it up on screen there for a second. But hopefully you're fine. Anyway, Mabata, how you doing? Sorry, we had a bit of technical difficulty there, folks. Thank you for telling me so quickly as well. I had no clue. Oh, that dropped frame number has gone up since I last looked. It was at 617, now it's at 635. Maybe ISP? Let me have a quick... It could be a lot of things, to be fair. Accept all cookies, because I just don't give a shit anymore. Right, I'm pretty sure I accept all cookies on every website I go to, and then it gets deleted by some privacy extension I have somewhere along the lines. So it doesn't actually matter if I accept them. Okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay for now. Let's yeah, let's just go ahead and see if everything's okay. Jesus, that was a bit of a shame. Okay, Shadowbringers is easily the best stuff in this game so far. Like, I've enjoyed a lot of the story and a lot of the other bits in the game, but this has been real good. I am hella invested. Holy shit. God damn. It is good. I'm just gonna write down 635 just so we know that's the amount of dropped frames I'm sitting on at the moment. If that changes, panic. Okay? That's the plan. It really is. Like, I can't wait to see so many bits and pieces of it. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure you want to do this? Completely sure? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. Give him a nod! Give her a nod, you son of a bitch! You put it that way. Oh. How could we not? There we go. It's your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? That wasn't an Urianger line. Someone else wrote that. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Ulmorian airship coming in to land over Almareng while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vothri's forces to Arctica. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right, now Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Almareng, and there are two routes we can take to get there. Okay, the first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. And Philly and I took the eastern route last time. Yeah, that was a more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of Nabath's Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at the journey's head. If the Ulmorians caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inns and its patient, and we'd be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it will be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber and west, I will draw the Ulmorians' attentions elsewhere, to an area in the east I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed, and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that is a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Tancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Foster's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few ammo on our own journey. I'll leave the rest to you, Manfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Oh, okay, right. There's times like this when they put you out of a cutscene and there's no marker on your map and you're like, oh, I'll check the map to where to go, and you're like, you just see this and you see an Aether and you're like, oh, I'll just go there, and it's actually quicker to just actually walk outside, wild as that might be. Whee! We are. Conquered my fear of heights. With the current state of affairs and no choice but to swallow my fears and do my part to defend my home. I must have missed part of the story with these guys before. Every time I feel my spirit sagging, I do 100 push-ups and imagine myself punching sin eaters clear out of the sky. You better believe that gets the blood pumping in a hurry. Whoop. Would that we all had thy surety of purpose. Well, it's really easy for me. I just follow the markers, really. How'd you get that mount again? That is the golden... That is the recruit a friend mount. One of the recruit a friend mounts. If you recruit enough people to get 15 golden feathers, which means either you recruit 3 different people or you recruit one person that plays the game for a long time. You can buy it from the Calamity Salvagers for golden feathers. We'll need to move quickly. The longer the others need to keep the Olmorians busy, the more likely they are to be caught. It does a barrel roll too. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. And all the time I've been there, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point. We have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Manfilia for me, would you? Hey, Cannon Fang, how you doing? Also, that is a freaking... Man, I need to get myself a cute girl anime avatar. Cute toast girl, fucking... I mean, I could make one. I actually have the base of an anime girl. Although I'd probably make it from the scratch if I was to do it again, just for the practice's sake. Off so soon, Mistress here. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. That's a 2 hue? Oh, there it is. This is seriously...
In the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
As I was saying, this song, oh god, I love it. This is like rocketed to like basically my favorite song in the whole game. Sound though Mr. Salisay's logic was, I fear the road less traveled hath other perils in store for us. A village so near, how convenient. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Oh, for folks who haven't seen this, I know most of you have already played Final Fantasy, but for anyone who hasn't, this here, so the part of the lore of this expansion is this world was destroyed in a flood of light, and this here is the literal tidal wave of light that was halted, that saved the remaining bit of this land, Norvant, which is, I'll show you in a second now. Whatever else this road may be, it's mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time to spend upon it for granted. Aww. Norvant, this. So, let's... I'm trying to figure out if I'm looking at this map and I'm... Oh, I suppose this is just in Norvant here. Where's Amarang on this map? Oh, this is Amarang. So we're here-ish, and we're looking at this part of the wall. Wonder, or is it here with the crack, maybe? No, because that'd be out in the sea. That wouldn't make any sense. Has to be right along this part. But the imagery of just this is, I adore it. Oh, sorry, Thancred, hi. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. What you're saying is, leap wildly off this cliff. Huzzah! Yeah! Jesus Christ. I occasionally jump off, so if you're not in combat, you survive. You survive any height of jump. I occasionally forget the combat part of that and just literally jump off mid-combat and die when I'm trying to ignore enemies. And it is not the what's the word for it? Not the most graceful way to go. You sell. No, you are not a merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you. You spent Vobert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among Mord traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of the village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick before the flood. It was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen bothered the village. Made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabetharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabetharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think if any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell free even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Okay. I'm glad we're in, I'm honestly, for like the first time, for the first time on stream, I'm glad we're in a not heavy section of the game. I'm glad we're back to like, just you know, fucking running errands and shit. It's the first and probably only time you'll ever hear me say that in this game. You wish to go to Betharang? There was a way once, a gondola down from the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind what they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one used it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt the rusted wires will bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the gondola and a spare scrap apartment. Perhaps we ought to inquire upon the matter of the Ulmorian forces in the region as well. Just to use her well, if you're planning across the desert, you take as much as you can carry. Oh, these are pretty neat dudes. A bro, in fact, one might say. We're not lucky enough to encounter anyone who knows the route to Nabatharang here. Then perhaps they can at least point us in the direction of others who might. Hello? Amphilia, are you looking up this guy's butt? Oh, she is. She going for that goblin... Stupid boxes. There we go. I've got it. I'll lead by asking how business is, and then mention you, and then ask about the route. That should work, right? Gone. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. Ilmorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, it's cool. That's great idea. Thank you. I probably need to go into one of these buildings to find the last person. She feeding a goblin them nuts. Have you heard about Goblin? Goblin these nuts. I came up with one myself the other day, and it's probably one that it's probably one that's already been come up with. But have you heard of the famous Japanese game designer Soken? Soken these nuts. Oh, that is a surprise. Not many abound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements of mines of the Hills of Amber. It's locked behind a gate, however. I assume you'll have to keep it from being stolen or damaged. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but also prevents it from being of much use. Take down the information, wrinkled piece of parchment for stuffing it unceremoniously back in your bag. I like there's more of these little like effectively just the role playing descriptions of your character's actions, like that being like, oh, you hastily take it down. Like it lends a bit of character to your character, being like, oh, you just fucking have a scrap of paper and you're just fucking quickly writing it down just to have it, so on and so forth. Only heard about in Sukmadik. Toasty. I'm afraid I'll learn little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. Ulmorian presence, though. That's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang, there have been no sightings of Ulmorians at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alcé's plan has borne fruit. If you've had any better luck finding us a route forward. I gave you one of these and one of these. What do these all say? A bit of paper with airships. A bit of paper with airships. Ulmorian presence confirmed. Scrawled upon it. A bit of paper with Hills of Amber trolley behind gate. A bit of paper with gondola from cliffs. Potential death trap. Scrawled upon it. I adore that they actually went to the bother of writing, because normally those have just been stacks of whatever, but they're actual notes. So there are options. Well, what do you think? Try the gondola. Might die, but you can get the airship anywhere. Not from Vothria anyway. Gate aside, the trolley seems the most... Oh, okay, well... I can't not. Come on. I'd rather not if it's all the same to you. If it went poorly, we simply couldn't wave our hands and vanish into ether like a Stola. Not that I would recommend it, even if we could. Can I just keep pressing the gondola idea? Nah, okay. Airship? We could perhaps use Amaro, but even from a distance, I can't imagine that the Ulmorian army wouldn't spot us if we were to travel by air. It does seem that that's the least risky of our options. I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. Fun fact about that, the entire invisible walls have thwarted me. And a blue Aladdin... A blue Aladdin de Sur. Of course. Okay, that took me a while to get. A blue Aladdin de Sur. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Sure, Zunzun, my good lad. Pray tell. Doth your nuts need goblin? Oh, valued customer. Where are the other more to help? Of a fashion. They told us the trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate you see. It is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, but they say. But don't operate such a thing now. I do not even know if they yet exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time, if anyone knows what happened to the Talos. It would be them. Thank you. You've been of great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Yeah. I love these little goblins. They're adorable. Ugly as all sin, but adorable. Oh! 360 yalms south. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't missed one. Okay. Remind me to keep checking the heckin' Aether Compass. Is this the right way? Sure, why not? Oh, there it is. Southeast, that's over there. Okay, we should be passing right by that then. Ooh. Mayhap the pall of light is the root of the land's desolation, or mayhap the fault lies with man and his insatiable greed. What a sight. Oh, pardon me, it's only a bit daunting, isn't it? Scale of the track is impressive, I'll give him that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. I mean, it's all right. I feel like we've seen bigger. I hate that Aethercorns are fixed in the main quest, so you can fly when you don't need to be in this area anymore. It honestly doesn't bother me that much, actually. A lot here, may as well do the work. I did it again. I alt-tabbed. If you ever see me stutter and it's not frame drops, that's me alt-tabbing by accident. God, it's gonna take me forever to fix this, to fix that bit of muscle memory. Did it again. I didn't actually alt tab that time, but I did mess up the input. Alright, Alt 1, Alt Q, Alt 2, Alt E, Alt 2 again, Alt 4. Fuck, messed that up before killing him. It's okay. Boom. Where for Arth? 165. Alright, so it's across the chasm, so we can't. Probably up on that hill. That's fine. That is an ugly bird. Holy heck. Northeast? Give me back my Amarang music. I wonder would it be possible to turn off battle music in a specific area? God dang it. I know you're probably saying to yourself, why not just fight them? That is no. The answer is no. A lever can't be designed for a person to operate. Is this a lever? Oh, that is a lever. Hey, that's not that big. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanism for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see what we can do anything else useful in their absence. See if we can deduce anything else useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Oriange's eyes. Meet us there if you find anything. Where is Oriange? Pray tell. Ah, fuck off you. Ah, there he is. Just ignore them. If you pretend like you can't see them, they can't see you. That's how aggro works in video games. But what means the hardness, the necessary ether? Ah, you mother. Well, okay. Mother. We're doing this till we get it. There we go. Thank you. Slash. Do you actually, folks? Do you ever find sometimes slash lookout just doesn't work? Like whatever no matter how many times you use slash lookout, that there just doesn't happen. It's happened to me a few times, and it's weird. And then I seem to go somewhere else and do it, and it's just fine, a-okay, no bother. Sometimes you need to pray or do others. Oh, fuck me. Okay, right. I did not know that. That makes sense. That would explain it. Flecks of dust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolleys without issue. Sorry, I always thought it was lookout. I didn't realize it could be anything else. Oh, excuse me. The benches within suggest that this must have been a passage car. Oddly enough, though it's clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. What did I miss over here? Is it talking to Minfilia? Or is it... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait. Am I blind? Aha! Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna check this cup. Stay stunned. There we go. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea. Action cancelled. Oh, I swear to... Oh, it did null. Well, one thing for it. That is, I guess, murdering the shite out of this lad. Boom. Ooh, thank you for that, Dave, by the way. I just seen the message pop up there. Cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea, steeping over long. The color's on the indication. Remains thin. Wait. A fair amount of tea, steeped over long if the color's on the indication. Oh, a fair amount of tea remains within. Right, got it. Okay, I understand. Here's actually a question, Dave. Will I have any issues since I already have G-Shade installed, or will Special K just sit alongside G-Shade without issues? Or can I use G-Shade to do the changes from Special K? I don't think I can. I think they're technically completely different utilities, aren't they? Doesn't make any problem, but in terms of performance, just as well as the full screen X a freaking length. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ah, Toasty, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. It's just so fun reading Uriange's. G-Shade, Lyria's post-processing injected via local DLL. This limiter is the best. Cool. I've been using Nvidia's one recently. I've been learning to switch over to it. I should just learn to use Special K. Hang on. Right. What has the Tancred, ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. Midfilia. The levels for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. Urianger, it is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to the golems of the source. Envy's one is useful in competitive online games or games with anti-cheat, where you wouldn't want to risk a ban for unknown injected stuff. That makes a lot. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. God, I never even think about that kind of stuff. Injection, anti-injection stuff, because of course that is how a lot of cheats do function through a lot of that kind of stuff. But nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, this specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them with them that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. You might not know how to repair Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Toasty, I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks. Of course, Dan Credit. I wonder if I would have been able to spot someone before. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. In terms of G-Shade, never went back to using regular Reshade install, but grabbed a few of the shaders I wanted from G-Shade, like the 14 UI retention thing. Yeah. I was trying to, a while ago, I was trying to use Reshade. It was a weird thing, but someone basically got, there's a way to get Breath of the Wild running on an emulator on your PC via the the Wii U emulator. I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it's Dolphin, is it? But via the Wii U emulator, and with using Reshade and a particular Reshade profile with that, you could put Breath of the Wild in VR. Simu, that's the one. With Simu, the problem I had, however, is at some point you needed to have the depth on. You had to have the depth information in order to get the VR to look right. I got it displaying in the headset, by the way. I got it displaying, but it just didn't look. It didn't have depth, and as far as I could tell, I didn't have something that I was supposed to have the depth information that I know I've seen you show it on stream before as well. But for me, it was just whenever I turned on the depth visualizer, it was just pure gray, and I never went back to it to figure it out. All right, off we go then. Classic Tancred maneuver. Murder. 99 Yalms West. I think for folks that might be wondering, I think I was told this very early on. And it's the easy way to remember. Ilms are inches, yalms are yards, malms are miles. Ilms, yalms, malms. What else is there? I think that's everything, actually. I don't think there's there's one for feet. I think yards are effectively used in place of feet. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make good use of that one. This skill, Bloodfest, that's nice. Instant shell recharging is very nice. Why, hello there, suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You've no business here, that I'm sure. Oh, you rambunctious scoundrel, you. Okay. Whoa, what are you? Get shut upon, mother. Oh, is he dead? Oh, well. I've destroyed myself with pasta. Send help. I'm afraid the only help for you lies beyond the porcelain throne. Wood feet. I think they only use ilms, yalms, and malms. Would feet be films? No, I think that's a different website for that, definitely. If you want films of feet, definitely not. This ain't the place for it. But I can interest you in my OnlyFans, of which I've still yet to do anything funny with. I feel a bit bad for them. They elected to take up arms against us, so the outcome was plain from the first. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Post pictures of fans. No, it's Toast. It's gotta be Toast. Us, we're not brigands come to take what isn't ours. We honestly look like we'd need to steal. What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. Likely story. You look well. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Taff, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume you're being potentially obtuse, but it is unlikely event that we're serious conjecture. No. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sorts, but we have other large concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain to hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. God, Urianger is the fucking best, man. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel in the Metherang. We're hoping the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize we haven't gotten off on the best start, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley! You should have led with that. We've always keen to discuss the trolley. Fucking trolley simps. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Taff at your service. Technically, I'm a miner and he does the repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Oh, they are actually trolley simps. Oh my on. We're working with a few other folk to get it up and running again. Before you ask, yeah, it's true there's a little need of transport these days. There's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore. Mark my words. You'll hear no arguments from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Was there any way you could anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him, if you like. We'll introduce you. Oh, he's gonna be the dude we'd kick the shit out of. Urianger, like, I honestly want to just, like, have his dialogue framed and hung up, and so I can just read it whenever I feel so inclined. Urianger, hang on. I've got it. A reading of Urianger's dialogue, but every time he uses a needlessly obtuse word, the reading gets twice as fast. Someone work on that YouTube video right now. Very well, our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to the Twine then. And I get armor for my trouble. I actually should probably unearth this armor, given it's actually probably a little bit better than what I've currently got going on. 76? Yeah, level 76. Titan bronze headgear offending. I'm sure it looks like ass. Was there anything else that was 76? No. 74 stuff doesn't seem worth it. Ooh, when did I pick this up? Yeah, when did I? Oh, I must have got this in one of the dungeons we just did. Ooh. Oh, this isn't bad at all. I like it. Yeah, actually, I like the gunblade too. Holy shit. Well, fashion has changed. Yeah. It definitely, generally when it's green as well, it's always like dungeon or better. Titan bronze, what is this? This is probably gonna look like, oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be one of those, you know, those headpieces that's just like a fucking frame for your face. Yeah, that's a cool gunblade. Check it. Like, you could base a fashion around that. You know? get this out of the way as well. Yeah, okay, I like it. I dig it. A bit like the B movie that gets faster every time somebody says B and it's over in like 3 minutes. that's exactly what I was going for, and I hope it'll be everything I'd adore. A quest for a lost love. Perhaps that could have been me had things been different. There we go. Look, we're 2 words into this 8-word sentence, and we're already at 4 times speed. Dost thou seek the secret of wisdom, young one? Dost thou seek the sorcerer's wisdom, young one? God damn. Is he looking up as he says this as well? Wait. It looked like he was... Oh yeah, he is looking straight up. Huh, okay. Okay. Couldn't think of it. Rianjay was always fond of fairy tales. Be honest, I'm impressed you thought of the trolley to begin with. So few seem to these days. Used to living without it, I suppose. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? Thought he had have come out by now. Ah, yeah, fucking cave to skull in. You think he'll be all right? That's I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You want to head, Taff? All right, looks like it'll be just you lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way over to rail yard. He'll probably be, I mean, honestly, no, he won't be fine at all. He's 100% dead. I used all of this. Yes, I will. Oh shit! I was meant to show off the turtle. Sorry, I totally meant to show off the turtle before. My apologies. I can't remember who was asking about it. This boy. Look at him. Glorious. And then you're like, oh, I can't fly. No, I can't fly here. Okay, we'll sort that out in a second. I'm just gonna run away from this fucker. There you go. Scroll lock hides UI. Well, I really wish I had figured that out sooner. Oh, he's even got eyes. He even blinks. Look at him. He's adorable. I fucking love turtles, man. Oh, I totally have to set that to something. You know what I should rebind it to? Tab. just for immediate access at all times. Paladin is got. Now I can go sleep. Have a wonderful night, Fuse. Sleep well, dude. Cheers for hanging. Damn, that's smart. The thump be so hard. I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done now, though I've pointed your over-eager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more a perilous route than I'm comfortable suggesting. I wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Ooh, good shout, Sally. Then put in a hidden action bar and bound to Z. Just hides my action bars. Oh man, yeah. That's a great idea for that kind of stuff. Most of this setup is pretty much just to keep as much of the middle of the screen clear, without making it hard to see. But it is actually a little bit of a pain in combat. I wouldn't mind making some of this bigger, and then just having a key to hide it when I don't want to deal with it. That'd actually be real nice. How you doing, Sally? I hope your day is treating you well. Oh, wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! Oh. You know, I can just kill it. Crazy idea, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are they just all aggroing? I went mad at my bindings. My first bar is now QE or FTG XCVBY shift space. Wow. Okay. And what's the next bar? Second bar is that with shift modifier, except for space, which is control modifier. God, I'm tempted to redo mine at some point. Because I know I had a more complicated setup before, but I undid it. Though this has worked out quite well for me, to be honest. I don't know if I would need much else on my bars. As the classes I have leveled to 80 now don't fill up all three of these as is. So I've got Q, E, R, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Numpad Plus, which is actually the Numpad Plus, which is actually this button on my mouse. Numpad Minus, which is the button just before that on my mouse. Then mouse 4 and 5, which are the two side buttons here. And that fills up a whole bar. And then I have Shift and Alt as my modifiers. So Shift for basically all of that plus Shift for the second row, and all of that plus Alt for the next one. Tone for X, C, V, B, and space type buttons along with Shift modifiers. And I have to keep all my movement fingers free. Yeah, that's that is honestly, like, keeping your hands free for WASD is actually a pretty damn good idea. In general, in almost everything. Duty actions found your mouse? Oh no, get that out of there. You almost never use it. Duty actions are here. Like, I will just click them in the UI if I need to. Gotta get an MMO mouse? Honestly, tempted. I want a mouse like this. I just want this mouse, but with even more buttons. That's all I want. I want it to have even more buttons. He says, having never done bows yet. Look, if I need it, Control plus and Control 5. If I need it, they're there. I just haven't actually had to use anything. Control is technically usable. I use it for summoning. Basically, I use it to summon Eos, and that's it. I hate using Control as a modifier on anything. I really dislike moving. Something about moving my finger down, my little finger down there, I really dislike. I think it's really uncomfortable for my hand. Did you put weights in G502? I took mine out. I took all mine out. I used to use a bunch of weights in it, and then I realized this mouse is already very fucking heavy, so I took them all out. Should probably deal with these lads, shouldn't I? Get wrecked. God, Gunbreaker really does have a great flow to it. I think Paladin does too. I really like Paladin's flow going between the magic and the other stance. Gunbreakers is pretty goddamn satisfying as well. G-Power Wireless has been a jam for me. I think I have the G-Power Wireless myself. Is it the G-Pro Wireless? I think I have the even more ridiculous one. The even more ridiculously expensive one. Back when I had a job, I bought it. Where is it? Carolina has the G Pro wireless, and it's a solid mouse. I don't mind. I actually tried to go wireless 3 years ago, and I actually ended up being annoyed by the battery needing to be charged so much that I just left it plugged in. And when I did that, I eventually just flipped back to my G502, and I've never looked back since. I can't. Nothing beats this mouse to me. Nothing has ever beaten it. Expensive but light and effective. Yeah, Carolina has it for her laptop, and it's great because she obviously moves around a bit. Wireless, if you're on laptop, I think wireless is a great idea. If you are on a desktop, I honestly think you're better off with wires. Wires and just something to hang to bungee them off a little bit. I just use the back of my monitor. You have to charge like once a week at most. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for me it was like every 2 days, and it just bothered the shit out of me. The only wireless thing I accept is headphones, and even then they still have to have a 2 to 3 day charge, which this one technically does, but it has problems, so I have to send it for an RMA, and hopefully I don't know what I'm going to stream with when I'm not on these. I'm going to have to come up with something else. Wired mouse. Oh yeah, no. Like those Logitech ones are similar in latency. For me, it's purely a case of battery life. That's literally all it is about for me. The wireless headset though, yeah, that's the shit. Going to the bathroom and taking a piss while on Discord talking to your friends. That's the classiest of first world shit you can get to. What are we talking about? Wireless versus wired peripherals. I was really bad for tripping on cables too. Yeah, with the headset particularly, it's pretty bad. I'm thankful I do use this headset for the streams for whenever I'm doing VR. This is the headset I'm using with this mic, and it's got really good audio. But I am always paranoid when I have that microphone on, especially when I'm streaming. I'm like, if I go to the bathroom, I have to make sure this is muted. Otherwise, y'all are just gonna hear. Or is that my keyboard wire deeply? If I could get wireless charging built into the that'd be such a fire hazard though. Wireless charging built into the desk, and you could just put the laptop down. You wouldn't have to deal with any wires. Totally be down for it then. I totally dig it. But the second that I have to plug in and out a wire to charge the keyboard or the mouse, I'm done. I'm done. At that point, I'm like, done. Waiting for mechanical loop, super low profile wireless keyboard. Tempted by Logitech mouse mat that charges your mouse wirelessly. I was, but I just can't justify the expense. It's just too much money. In my opinion, it's just too much. If I could get that, here's the thing though. If you get that, you haven't really solved the wireless problem, have you? Because you've added back another wire to your desk basically at that point. Yes, the mouse doesn't have a wire connected directly to it, but personally I'm a high sensitivity person, so I use my mouse with super high sensitivity like this. Oh, hang on, sorry. This is me moving less than a centimeter on my mat from screen edge to screen edge. About an inch, I'd say, maybe. I mean, if anything, that's actually quite a bit of travel, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, maybe I don't have such a high sensitivity. If I want to go all the way from one edge of my screen, from one screen to my third screen, screen one to my third screen, it's... Oh, no, I do encounter some resists, mostly because my desk is a mess. That's probably about 4 to 5 inches of movement to get across all the way over. Cares though, no horrible temperature feeling. I honestly never feel it. I never actually, for me, when I had the wireless mouse, we have gone on such a tangent. When I had the wireless mouse, I legit never felt like it was better. Dave, do you lift your mouse a lot when you're moving your mouse around? Do you actually lift it up off the mat a lot? Because I think it might be a I think it might be a difference in how I use mice compared to some other people, because I don't feel any difference with wireless at all. And that's why my personal stance on wireless mice is laptop, yes. Desktop, nah. We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incidents. Yeah, okay. I was literally waiting on that line. We could have walked and talked this whole time. We don't. Just a movement a couple millimeters, and it's just extra dag. I guess I'm just not sensitive enough to it. I guess I'm lucky enough that I'm not. Yeah, I'd say once you've used it for as long as you have, I'd say it's a big difference. It's like one of those things where it's like going back to 30 FPS. Like, it didn't bother us when we all had 30 FPS console games, but now that I play a lot on PCs at 60 and up, when I go to 30, when I play Rise on Switch, I feel it. And it's technically fine, but I don't like it. Testament to man's resilience, the civilization may yet be found at the very edge of the world. That was a perfectly fine sentence from Oriange. No speed ups on that one. I also like to mess with weight. I've taken all the weights out of mine. It's a heavy boy though. I'd say this is probably still like 150, 200 grams or I don't know, probably more than that. Actually probably 200, 300 grams. Played Monster Hunter World at 30. I was so happy when we had Monster Hunter World on PC, and I was so happy when I upgraded to 2080 Ti as well. It was just, it was so good. I played mostly at I think around 45, 50 most of the time in World, and that was honestly that's still fine. Once I think 45 is like my watershed point. Once I'm above 45, I'm happy. I won't know it. It won't bother me at all once I'm above 45. Once I'm below it, I'm like, eh. Sun is still recycling with the noise doesn't wire into position. Man, I actually never, whatever way I have my wire set up, I almost never have to think about moving it. Unreal Tournament 20 to 30. Arena shooter, yeah. And we managed. I played Quake 3 Arena. Not online, against bots, because I couldn't get online then. Fucking 56k modem couldn't handle it. 56k is generous to what I had. Welcome to Twine. Original dwellings were built to house these laborers tasked with building the track. Time miners came to seek their fortunes. That's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. It was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track that goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of the day, each hard day in the mine. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to had in the mines for that. Matter, the only residents that remain are destitute, delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus, as said. It'll help you understand why we can't get that trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Hey, there's the Aetheryte. That's what I'm looking for. Whoop. I just opened my mouse to check what weights I have in there, and it was just full of cat hair. Cats, man. Endless. How much weight are you getting off of it now? just like 50 grams of cat hair, just poof, straight out. Time to go wireless mouse because the new monitor has a wee leg that sticks out and catches the wire sometimes. I've had that problem. I have to handle that. Sixth, my wire goes up onto the monitor stand and then comes back down to where I am. It's a fairly long wire, so I have more than enough. I have more than enough given it, and it just solves all of my problems for that. Okay, it is 22:35. I'm going to call it here for the evening, folks. I have thoroughly enjoyed today's stream. Very much so. Very, very much so. And apologies for the... It's apparently... This uptime says 4 minutes 30. But we had a crash at some point. Oh, no, I think it's right. No, I think that's right. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Yeah, I had a great time today. This game's wonderful, and y'all are pretty excellent to spend time with as well. I would 10 out of 10 would recommend both Shadowbringers and chat. 4 minutes 30, 10 minutes too late. Disgusting. Set home point. Nah, I did attune to that. Okay. 4 minutes 30. 4 minutes. 5 hours is like my cutoff pretty much for most streams. I just at about 3 hours I hit a slump and then I get over it, and then at 5 hours I crash hard almost every time I stream. It's surprisingly consistent. I think it's also partly because it's by the time I hit 5 hours I'm up at 10 o'clock, and then I'm actually just tired, and so is everyone else. All right, camera over here. Let's go about having a look and seeing who's online. If anyone has anyone they would like me to raid, please do suggest. I am more than happy to raid some new folk or some folk you have in mind. I will stretch after the stream, Clone, I swear. Thank you very much. For the record, when stretch is redeemed, I do stretch. I always do it. The honor, I can't undo the honor of it. Yeah, if anyone has anyone they would recommend, feel free to shout. I have a bunch of people on that I could also raid anyway, so I'm also pretty happy with that. But yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, of course, be sure to follow up. And if you enjoy hanging, the Discord is the place to be. We chat mostly Final Fantasy 14 now at the moment. Post a lot of shit memes, and post a lot of meme shit, and then do the community stuff. Thursday, by the way. Thursday this week for community review. Ooh, hey, Cups is on first time coils. Hey, let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, that's actually I'm actually curious to see how he does. The coils, at least from coil 5 up, from first coil 5 up and second coils, they actually start getting pretty cool. So I hope he's around there. All right. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out. It was an absolute pleasure to just hang today. I had a lot of fun. I don't regret. I don't often stream on the days that I don't have scheduled because I don't often have the energy, and I'm probably going to pay for tomorrow in tomorrow's stream when I have no energy tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. But didn't like elevator. Elevator was all right. I like the drop. I like the drop bit. That was fun. So we can fail on raid line. Don't learn too many mechanics so we can fail on raid line. Excellent. Okay. All right, folks. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I think I've said everything. I've said everything I normally say. Oh yeah. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to those around you. Take it easy and just be good. Yeah. Take care of yourself and be good to yourself as well. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow evening. Bye bye.